Alrighty, howdy ho. Let's play some viewers. Haven't done that in a while. Alrighty. I know why my views were all messed up. Did chess.com somehow switch the board to a different place around here? Feel like they did. Because resizing didn't work. Like maybe it's now centralized or something crazy. It's definitely not centralized. Anyways, I don't know what's happened there. Thank you. Well, anything. So while we wait, let's do a bootsle. Oof, where's my queen? Where is my queen? Alright, so what's going on? The rook's defended, the knight is defended. Still looks losing, but somehow... Don't let the queen escape here. Unless somehow we could checkmate white, like with this move here. Queen goes here, check. He runs this way though. Hello, Murzu. Just wants to play 10 minutes. Gonna challenge you to a... No, abort. That's a little too much, sorry. Challenge unrated. What was that time control though? Hello, Akiva. Alright, well, I somehow scammed white out of that one. I didn't want to... Somehow it accepted the stupid rated game. I was trying to just click his name and challenge him to unrated. So they play the Scandinavian. And hello, Akiva. Hello, Ted Dada. Let's hit the queen. That's the downside of the Scandi, is that the queen is exposed always. And hello, Jahid. Why not? Let's exchange queens too. Why not? Now we are pulling him. I think I'm gonna just keep developing. There is the pin, but I was thinking of just, now that the queen is in the stupid square, just we can get all the bishop here. Also the pawn is nicely supporting this square here, so at some point we can move the bishop around here and hit the queen again. Okay, he's blocking this bishop diagonal. That makes sense. Of course, it makes the bishop on d7 a little sad. I don't think he wanted to go here. Could have gone all the way here and then push the the e6. Okay, can go attack this, but we can just defend it easy by moving the pawn forward. Hello, Boozer. Bishop dc6 is, yeah. It's definitely a risky setup for black, especially castle's queenside with the bishops coming up here and getting on this diagonal. And hello, R44. Can I play with you? Yeah, everybody can play with me. Oh, good move. Hitting that guy there. Good move. Maybe I can hit the queen and say that if you take there, I'll also have a nice fork around here. Oof, oof, oof. Tempted to go for some scammy bishop move here, but let's put the bishop here instead. Now, guess they can still hold on to the pawn from here. Why I have to? All right. Yeah. Could almost hang the bishop and go for the rook here. But I don't know. I think I would love to kick the knight away first. Go away. Almost tempted to go for some kind of crazy Boden's mate at some point, but it's not working yet. The bishop here, you can always start to look at these funny second mates, but it's not doing it much yet. Could also probably go forward with this guy here. Try to rip this open. Yeah, let's do it. Thank you, thank you. Oof. Well, let's play h4. Not only it stops the black counterplay, but it also enables me to play here at some point. Let's go here, defend, defend. I think that was... That seems like a free pawn. Let's take it. Hope I don't miss anything obvious. But yeah, the kingside castles or the queenside castles is often a little airy in the Scandi. Sometimes some variations you can actually do it and should do it, but I don't think there's any variation where it's not scary. That's the downside of this move, is that it does indeed trap the queen completely. Yeah. Challenge me with unrated, hopefully. Bishop bearing down here and the bishop bearing down here, and all these squares are covered too. Poor queen. But yeah, this is often happens in the Scandi, where the queen gets sliced and diced if you're not careful. Okay, now I don't have any bishops here anymore. Sad. There's knight defense here at least. Alright. Well, let's kill that guy. And for black more. I think black should have just, for instance, here he gets out of a lot of trouble just by trading the queens and playing the endgame. It's not that bad. I mean, it might be completely equal. The beginning, the queen just got harassed a little too much. In the end, let's take one of the rooks. This is still defended. Bishop is not escaping anywhere. Now we get the knight too. Pre-move, take the rook. Yeah, good game. Yeah, you have to be careful with the queen, the Scandi. And well, I don't think the queen trade offer is a theory here, but all right, go ahead. R44. But yeah, you could get a lot of, like it's into an pretty equalish end game here by trading, and because the queen was, especially after this, you kind of lock it out to keep on the front here forever. Gets harassed a lot, and white gets future development with attacking it. Like if, well, for instance, if you want to play this, you can always, it's much better to put the queen here, or even d6 sometimes is a decent square, but that you have to know a little more about. And thank you, Mursu, for the subscription. Much appreciated. All right, white I have 2 from Hong Kong. Let's play e d5. Why not? What else can I play? And the queen's gambit declined. Maybe I should. I don't think I've ever in my life accepted the queen's gambit. Probably not. I think there is like some line where you can take here and turns into a little bit like well, depends. White could go this way and it turns into some kind of a Catalange. Pepi neve play Mursurone or Nobov. Mursurone or Nobov. Yeah. Poor kid, poor kid. Also baby. Indeed. Cruel world, yeah, he's gonna get bullied a lot. But on the other hand, he would probably be or she, future world champion for sure. What sport? I'm not sure. Maybe chess, maybe something else. Should we move the bishop? Oh, let's move it. I wanna get castled. Let's think about this idiot later on. Hello, Fox Ear. I'm a tennis specialist, indeed. Alright, white wants to push the e4. Well, I guess the problem with that is that it drops the d pawn, so they kind of have to take first, and then there's a d file open, and I don't know, I want to get castled. Safety first. I don't think e4 works yet, since that and takes, and then it's not so hot. The bishop is pretty good on c5. Wow, d5 instead. I did not expect that. But it's possible. Think is there some tactics where we attack the bishop instead of just capturing here? What's your rating? My chess.com rapid rating is 2400 at the moment, but my FIDE is 2150. If I attack the bishop, it's one of the defenders here, and if he moves, we take first. If they take here, we take the bishop instead. counterattack is better than just reacting to your opponent's threats. Or passively trading. Yeah, Nobo is definitely gonna beat them. Future Wimbledon champion. And hello to Triexki. Wow, the board is I'm a little offbeat there. Damn it. Okay, now YouTube also sees the full board. Sorry. Oh, that seems easy. So easy to deal with my stupid threats. No, he takes, and... Well, still I wanna take that bishop. Takes, and then I have unleashed 2 pawns there in the... Why didn't I see it's b3? Because I'm blind. Stupid. Blind and stupid. Takes. Don't have time. This is just defending the pawn. But if I don't, then he's gonna defend it anyways. Well, this is scary. Anna just finished +3. How did she win that game? I saw that she was up a pawn just a moment ago. How did she win it already? Seems impossible. White got nuts in time trouble. I see. Let's go here. To be honest, I have no idea how to stop these pawns. No idea whatsoever. Should I give up the bishop or get future harassed there? Oof. It's my only trump card in this position is that I have the bishop pair. Could take there and then use that time to get some kind of a dark square blockade going, but oof. Probably don't have time if I try to run away. Maybe this was a stupid move. It seems so stupid. Fine. I don't want to give up the bishop. Probably dead, but I want to hang on to my bishops. Almost tempted to go for it now. Almost tempted to go for it. Let's do it. You only live once, right? Blight square bishop and the pin. And some ideas there. Bring this guy out. I mean, to be honest, it was a desperado, but just like Anna's opponent, we get nuts when we are desperate. Dangerous. So White's just going. I want to play f6. Oh, like Ben Feingold says, always play f6. Just to stop this. But also some ideas that we sneak the queen towards the king from here. Also the bishop is coming here, and it's handy to have this guy blockaded. So he has no chill at all. Gets out of the pin. Pretty good looking move. Well, we have the bishop going here and this doing something. Probably could push here, but on the other hand, then you open the rook up too, so that's definitely double-edged. Opponent playing very solid. Yep. Playing really good. Good game. If I go here, is d6 gonna come, and then I don't know. Should we kick it away and let him have the bishop? d6, a6. Get the pawn. It's a check and has a check and has a check, and then we go here and then something. I don't know. Like if I go here, d6, a6, check, I go to the corner. They might be even taking the pawn here and hit my rook. Looks actually really disgusting. Oh, but the rook knight would be hanging here, so maybe it's fine. I don't know, I'm gonna go for it. Low on time. Yeah, that's also a little bit problematic. Well, this was my idea, so let's just move it and be done with it. And now my claim to fame was that I can take the knight and the other knight. Right? Should also maybe take this guy here. But knight is a knight though. So pins this guy here. But that would have been interesting though. And this seems dangerous. Kingdom for a horse indeed. That looks dangerous. Okay, defense the pawn. But I think I am now going just for the mate. Is this the best square? Probably. Yeah, this still covered. Now we are threatening few nasty squares there. Say hello. Say hello to White King. That was too much greed from white side, I think. That's a good defense though. Holy moly. So if I go here, but I guess we go all the way here though, right? To the mate here and here. And defend the bishop at the same time. Mate, mate, defend. But don't go for check. And then he does this, and then I can't go here without dropping this guy anymore because the defense has been blocked by the bishop. Yeah, it looks like you'd always want to do it with checks, but I think the checks would have spoiled it here. And thanks for the follow, JT. They have to give up the queen. Of course, they have a somewhat nasty looking pawn on there, but now we have a queen for a rook. But on the other hand, it is indeed somewhat nasty looking. Can I have that pawn? Noki sees everything, almost everything. Sometimes I see stuff. Most of the time, no. I don't even sure is that a good idea to pick that pawn. Open the e-file, some ideas. Can we take here? Or maybe it just takes here then. Yeah, let's just defend that idiot. I have to be a little fast. Yeah, I think he's underrated. Well, let's keep walking these guys up the part. Indeed, Trieski. The amount of stuff he doesn't know is stupefying. Alright. Think I'm gonna go here and have this square and that square covered and that square covered, I mean. And then the Luft seems like let's actually calculate a bit. It's fine, probably. I might lose something after d7 takes. I think it's fine. Don't do this and get checked, and then it gets a little dicey. I mean, I lose the bishop, but what can you do? I think I'm gonna with the passer opponent, queen versus rook, and the bishop should be enough. Hello, Viru. What's your name? I'm Noblerone. Noblerone. On chess.com. Give me that. You can have this, but then we're gonna try to just promote. Oh, okay, we have to be fast. Bishop g3 looked fine for me. Really? Well, there's a lot of challengers, so I think it's try to accept them people in some kind of a order. But yeah, I remember otherwise I me too. Also, tell me your name in the chat so I know who to accept, because I get a lot of challenges. There's no square for the rook to come stop that. Just hashy. Alright. Try to remember everybody. But yeah, since I have no list or queue going on, it might sometimes get a little unfair. We are dreading to go here too and just chop. But yeah, check, promote. Probably take the rook instead, not the bishop. I'm playing at the game as hello, otherwise take a patience. Rook's bigger than the bishop. 40 seconds should be enough. Oh, here is the better check. Fork, another fork. Alright. Good game, white, I have to. Yeah, I think you were a little too greedy with the rook there. Alright, good luck, Cheshasi. One more. Well, there's a lot of people wanting to play, but... So... Why did you buy a port? You can challenge noblerone. Well, that's too complicated line. Here's the handy dandy link for you. Tactics, frenzy, and the boosters are unlimited. Seems like a... Yeah. Energy. Hello. Did I say hello to you? Why is my opponent not really wanting to play me? I got disconnected. Ay. I usually don't do boosters on stream. Sometimes here and there. A little bit warm up. Well, we're not getting games here. Well, where did that go? The challenge thing is so bad when it hides here. Alright, Bubblewood, Cheshasi. Well, let's give him a third chance. But... see if it holds now. But if this also gets supported, I have to go for the next one. Let's play some kind of a... Yeah, Liches remembers the challenges, that's much better. True. Let's play this. Chess.com doesn't show the name here of this one, but I feel like it's the Smyslov variation of the against the King's Indian, if I remember correctly. So idea is to push e5 somehow. Interesting. Let's look at this guy here. Let's be a little funny with the business with the... I don't know if this is a good idea, but open the C file and hope that this is hard to defend. Maybe we could even take it. Can I take it? I guess the bishop hits this guy in the end. Fine. Guess now it's not so hard to defend. Well, I do have b4 still in the bag here. Also, it gets out of this. Of course, the knight can go here and hit my bishop, and then you have some still a little clumsy ways to defend the pawn. I'll break your serial winning soon. Alright, Tina Turner. Tina Turner. Tuner, not Turner. Chess.com site rarely works as you want it to. Well, yeah, I hope they would put some effort into fixing this. There's so many bugs. It's crazy. Don't give your money away to Carsons and Nakamuras. They already have enough. Pay some engineer to fix the code. How do you do it? How to defend this guy here? Guess they could attack there or counter attack there. Oh, maybe that's a good move. Idea is if I push there, then knight gets back there to block this c file. I don't really, I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan for sure. Okay, is that some kind of threat? Oh, that might be a threat. Then take this and take my stinking bishop. Take my stinking bishop. Well, let's put the bishop away. Now I want to kill this guy and pick up that pawn. It's probably a little risky still, but let's do it. Controversial. You know what, really. Just go here. Defend this idiot here. Threatening to take this and then say hello. Hello, Billy. But this is 3-minute game. I have to be fast. Really experienced. I've played chess a long time. Indeed. Only thing I have going for myself is I am experienced. Straight toss. Could trade the queens here, but I don't feel like I wanna check the black. This could lead to some kind of mate. On a good day, where is the best mating square? This would limit him from going this way. I don't know. Let's still check here. Pushes this and then there's mate, right? I think that was the fastest. Hello, check 1, 2. Wow, so many challenges. All right, Pablo. Oh, Pablo plays the Dutch. Oh no. One more match, please. Well, we can play again if you keep challenging me. There's a lot of challenges, so I try to get a new one. Thanks for the game. Hello, Tomio. I think there's some point at making the h3 move early here, so they don't have this and steal my bishop. And then we just go here and... Can you please teach us endgames? Well, you know, somebody has to get to the endgame phase. But the endgames are my favorite, but definitely could teach endgames at some stream, but probably at this one we just play the viewers. Is e5 a threat yet? I think we castle first. But yeah, there is also my... I mean, you're watching me on YouTube. So I have a bunch of endgame videos on my YouTube channel. I probably should do more of them. The drier the better, indeed. This is not London yet. 3SK. I haven't played C3. Gonna be brave and play the... Well, first we go here. Just to give options after D5 that it's not... Well, I think here, while Black forgot that I can also probably take. It's not defended enough yet. It's not London against Dutch anyways, indeed. But it's kind of Londonish setup, at least this side of the thing, that we play the bishop out and knight here. And now I just want to block this guy here, and even though c4 is probably a little more aggressive, but no one out this bishop being any very useful. Let's give a check here. And thanks for the follow, Silverless. Go for the old one. But a bump. How would they stop that? I mean, I guess there's ways, but at least there is not that way. A little risky. A rook here would defend it. Some counter attack on the queen would probably be okay. Piece coordination is something a lot of low-rated players struggle. I'm one of them. Yeah, probably. I'm not sure I'm the best in the world with the coordinating my pieces though. Definitely not. Where does... I don't know. Let's put the knight somewhere. Somehow I felt that was a little loose, but probably okay. Let's steal a pawn. So hitting this and that. Hello, Sebastian. Doing all right. How are you doing? Black needs to speed up. He challenges me to a 3-minute game. My bishop is hanging. Let's move the bishop away. Ooh, good move. That's hanging too. I guess technically this is also hanging, so we don't have to worry about this. And if he takes, we can take with the knight and save that. Even get a tempo on the rook. Alright, why black gives up? Yeah, this I was already a piece up, and this is going, and well, I don't know if I actually can take here because of take and the rook securing the bishop and the knight in the end. But I guess, yeah, I have to move the rook for somewhere. Bishop d7. Ooh. Yeah, perhaps. I guess it's still hanging though. Can take this and then rook here. I mean, maybe it would be interesting. Oh, that would defend this though. And the bishop knight defends the bishop. Somehow just about holding on. Thanks for the follow-up game. You're just lucky. No, I calculate all that in advance. Alright, there's the handy dandy link. If you not challenge me, go ahead. Just had a lot of challenges, now there's none. What's going on? People are like, I'm not gonna play with you anymore. Alright, emote chess. France. 2094. Right, now we trouble. Should we play e4 once today? a6, the St. George. Let's play a4. Say no b5s for you. Hello, Momo. How's it going? It's like some kind of Owen's defense, but with extra a6. Let's put all the things here. I think I'm gonna make some kind of a beautiful flat top pyramid here. Almost like a London pyramid, but we have a little flat top here and the things are under it. It's beautiful. Hello, Gio. Let's line up with the queen. Nice pyramid indeed. It's like a Machu Picchu. Okay, then we should actually come up with some kind of a stupid plan too. I think I'm gonna put the king in the corner where it might be more exposed. Doing all right. So it is like the what's the Illuminati eye? Somehow these bishops look like an eye to me. Pyramid with the eye in this between. Illuminati is always watching you. Be careful. I don't know what to do here. Let's move the queen. The highest mountain on the Finland. Yeah, we don't have a really pointy mountains. We have this. What are those called in English? I keep forgetting that word. Tunturit in Finnish, but like the round top mountains. No, they're not. Well, technically they're probably hills, but they're. Some people claim that they are technically mountains. The English word is hard. Fells, indeed. Thank you. I think it's fells, right? Let's chop and put the knight there, so they can't do it. You're technically titled. Yeah, technically. Oh, g5 is a little bit scary looking move. It also does weaken white back king a lot, but it might trap my bishop. I mean, maybe I get out of that, but it's indeed scary looking. Let's spin that pawn first. White can probably go there. Could attack the bishop too. But this is again pure luck, like 3x cases. I don't see any of this nonsense in advance. You can also probably now run away. And if you fork me, when I can attack here and you open up the bishop and the attacks around this side, so no time to take that. Feel like I could go for something crazy here, but can't there be something more fun? .3xk never forgives me for moving so boring like this. Well, anyways, let's try to work this queen into some kind of a square. Oh, that's a good move. Good move, sir. Also, I have no time, no money. Got used to it. just have money to count them. Yeah. It's probably all fake. We have no actual lakes. It's all fake. But there is a lot of lakes in Finland, for sure. Oof. I want to take that. Get out of the way. Maybe put the bishop here and actually try to do the checkmate again. His defense are pretty okay though. Probably should have taken there though. Hey, we win on time. That's a well played game from Black. Yeah, seems like I dropped the fork, but yes, it's fine. It just was opens up the Black King too much. Oh, knight f6 would have been the best move. Oh, it's threatening this, so I don't have time to play h4. Oh, that was a good game. Even taking away this check from here. Ew. So that was a bad move. I was supposed to play here, and if they play f4, then go for this and something. How does that work? Oh, just take the bishop here. Threaten some checks around here. Thanks for the game. Hello, Bits. Appreciate the raid. Where did you go? The challenge is hiding or always horrible. Hello, Bits. Thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream. Check 1-2. Also from Finland. Hooray. Hooray. Let's play c4. And hello at Royce. Wow, Budapest Gambit. Let's take the pawn. Let's just hang on to it for a while. Black can threaten some mates here. Well, almost mate. Guess I can escape still this way. But probably no better way to defend than that than e3. And then they get that pawn back usually. Try to get this b4 in. Always maybe play a5, but I think I can do it. There's check and queen here, but then something like a rook here and then come here. I hope that's fine. Otherwise we're in big trouble. And if not, then I get the bishop where I wanted it to be. If they offer the trade, I guess I'm gonna say no. Now why black's so little. Also the bishop is not in the happiest place in the world. Because it blocks the d pawn and queen blocks the c pawn, and I guess that's a good move. I'm gonna go here. I guess that's a good move. Oh, let's bring the knight out. Maybe I'll go back somewhere. Discovered here. Threatening to go maybe here. These look a little stupid to go into some kind of a discovery. Can you teach me how to become an NM? Well, that might take a while. It's not as easy as 3xk claims it to be. But just practice, practice, practice. Ooh, maybe I'm being a little too careless with this. Have the knight blocking the attacks there. Otherwise it might get a little hard to defend. Hope this holds. And this is hopefully a fork. How to challenge? Hello, Tricky. Just click there, challenge the noblerone to some time control. 700 a good rating. All the ratings are good ratings. We have this covered, we have that covered. Well, bishops look dangerous, but they're at least blocked. Stake with the pawn. Oh, he wants to take there, so I guess I have to take with the pawn. Keep the queen defending it this, but he does get check in. Well, let's then bring the rook into the play. Defend this and then do some kind of rook lift. Yeah, usually you shouldn't worry too much about the rating. It just tells your placement in the journey. This is so much about just practice experience. And the rating is definitely just a number in the end. Rating is just a number in the end. Is there a mate somewhere? Like here. Guess e5 stops that, so let's go for the queen then. Most players I play say I'm underrated. That might be true. You should play more if you're underrated. Alright, we won on time, but we are up a few pieces. Unknown. Oh, there's a lot of challenges coming up all the time. Thanks for the game check, 1-2. Yeah. Yeah, this gets... usually I think the a5 is pretty good in the Budapest. Just to stop this and give a nice square for the bishop there. in the a7. So it makes it a little harder for white to get the ideal setup to a5. It's a useful move to remember. In many cases, like a3 is kind of hinting that white wants to expand, and you say no. There's a lot of people challenging me, randomly accepting somebody who I haven't played yet. It's just fun from Canada. Hello, hello. Sorry, can't play everybody at the same time. Try to accept people in some kind of order. Alright, the Frenchy French. What are we gonna play? Knight d2, the Tarash. Should we go all in with the big center? And now we get the knight there. They can add pressure here, but I have the c3. Ooh, that does forget the e6. Can we steal the e6 pawn? I think we can. Be really greedy. Yeah, you have to be careful with the f6 that have this. When you play f6 that you have the e6 covered, that's usually the little problem. Could take a full rook. Somehow I'm really tempted to just take the pawn too. Well, let's take the rook. Used to people playing c3. Well, they have some play. Definitely some play. Definitely some play. Like there's gonna be some nasty check somewhere around there. Can I go here and hold on? For try to get the queen straighted. Then the extra rook would be nice. Probably threatening this move now. Before it was not so good because there was the in-between check. Oh, that would have been double check too. And then pick up the bishop with somebody. But now it's no, it's still not threat. They can still take here and take here. Nah. So that seems like a pretty good deal then. Maybe threatening some kind of stuff with them. Take, and I can't take back because of the pin here. And ooh, thank you, Momo, gifting 3xk sub. Much appreciated. Think I'm gonna go here just to block this so I can take back here. Yay. Thank you, sir. Very kind of you. Hello, Nikolai. Here I hoped I can get away from the trouble with castles. and this being pinned. How's it going? Greetings to Finland and beyond. And my queen is defended. They can't really take here and here, for instance, because I can take and the pawn is pinned, so they can't take back. Doing well, I guess. Good, good. Alright, gets out of the pin. Pin to win. Wonder if I could take here. Maybe. It's unnecessary, probably. Let's go here and... My queen is defended. Should be fine. Something takes. We defend the pawn here, so there's no rook forks in the end. Tactics. Tactics are what make the world go around. Ooh. I'm gonna take that pawn. Just give black a check, but I hope that's not a killer check. Have you ever played for white the center game? E5, E4, E5, D4, queen takes D. Probably. This pin is really killing me, but maybe this pin is killing them. Bullet sessions. I think in my youth I played a lot of this funky gambits. And the now problem is that this is now pinned, so we can just take back and... Ooh, good move. Let's give a check here too. And this, well, it's not mate sadly, but almost mate. They can sack the queen. Yeah, you have to remember to be careful. Good game, good game. I mean, f6 is the normal break here, but this is all makes this weak, and you have to always be sure that this is covered before you go for the f6 break. It's especially here when it was attacked. My FIDE rating is 2150. Hello, Terror. Hello, XD. Challenge me to I really hate that you can't click the name and re-challenge somebody who's challenging me. But challenge me to unrated games, please. Really annoying. How can I challenge people? Like, what's the easiest? You can't highlight the name or just have to remember it and try to challenge them back. Okay, XD did throw in the first unrated challenge. So they get accepted. Also, they have a cute cat. I like cats, so if you have a cat profile, you have a much better chance of getting accepted. Alright, so Italian or the Rui. Let's go with the Rui. When you do game analysis. I mean here and there. I've been a really lazy streamer lately. So d6 is the old Steinitz. Just played d5 instantly. I did one game. I want to play really weirdly and just take and play it in kind of like some kind of Philidor style. But in Philidor you am I really imagining things? Because we can't steal the pawn without dropping that pawn. That sucks a little bit. Could go pin this guy, but let's pin him. Do you want to have a look? Sure, why not? We're gonna do a little quick analyze, so but yeah, why not? Can play me and I can look at your game too. I wanna play something stupid and just play for them. Showcase the beauty of the knights. I don't know if this is the right position to do it, but at least in principle if we're gonna play this kind of strategy, we should be closing the center. I gave up both my beautiful bishops. So let's keep them contained, no pins for you, sir. Then I am even thinking about going full stupid. Okay, they have some ideas. This is not so close yet. So let's bring this knight first here. Maybe we are eyeing this. Maybe we are playing g4 and then going for this. But also maybe c6. I have c4. Try to keep it closed. It's a little bit loose. I mean, it's very hard to keep it closed. Maybe they have some g6 and fianchetto and stuff ideas. But I'm gonna try my hardest. Some annoyances with the queen here and here. I don't know if I can keep this somehow contained. Yep. How to keep this guy here? I just defend everybody. Could also maybe go here and hold on. That might be the safest. Why not? Send me a alright message there. I guess. Let's get castled. They have a C file going on. I don't know, it seems to be very hard to contain this. Or keep it some kind of order here. Or control of the center without letting this break open completely. His elo is greater than 1. That is sometimes true. I have to take with the stinking pawn here. This goes pin here. I have to go here and get out of this pin. The queen is holding stuff together. Good old pick. I go here and can I see my messages? Where did you send the message? Maybe I did it as a... Oh, there it is. Okay, I see. Twitch message. All right, we could try to sneak the knight here. Also maybe go here and block the C file. I think I'm gonna try this side. I think they can't play G6. Whisper in Twitch. Yeah, I noticed. Out with the doggo. Oh, the dog took you walking. That is possible too. I don't know. Are we really doing anything here? But at least looks aggressive. All of these places are controlled. All right, H4. Have this square covered, so I can move this knight now without getting skewered here. Oof, that's a good one. That's definitely a good one. Wonder if we can go all in with stupidness here. Maybe. All in G4. And then... I was gonna take with the E-pawn, but I did not remember that there is E4. Should calculate this better. Opening the bishop up here and hitting the stupid knight. Oof. Somehow it could work somehow. Well, this ain't good. This is not the plan. I wanted to play G5. That was the plan. I don't think I can take with the E-pawn without dying. Dragon, you say? Now we are waiting for the dragon. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Had to be a mouse slip. GG. Can we take it back? I don't want to take the free queen. Okay. If I move here, you can move it back or something. I don't want to take a free queen. Go back, I'll go back and you can move it back home. Yeah, I want to. Alright, retry. That was the dragon. Low granny. Unhinged granny. Yeah, that seems like a better move. I think we are gonna take it and don't let black double here. At least I get the C file. We have something covered here, so. But of course the knight has to kind of stick here to cover this and that square. But they are not coming here though. Is there any day we could do some kind of knight sack here? Takes, and then somehow infiltrate on the H file. Thought he'll do bishop queen b4 again. That would be hilarious. Then it would be I would play here and then he goes back and then it's a threefold repetition. But now it's kind of opening up the king side without me doing any work for it. Or sacking a knight for it. I was gonna do it. I wanna play one more. Well, we wanna give everybody a chance to play me once. Sack check first or take here first. I can play people, but I try to get new challenges first out of the way. I think we go here. There's no way for the king to defend the g-pawn. And thanks for the follow, MacArthur. Not that this actually threatens much. Check, go here. Guess then something like bing bang. And thanks for the follow, Cyan TV. I don't know. Or, well, this seems a little less good since they drops the knight, but I mean, I guess that also drops the knight. Stupid. Is there almost something here, but sadly this opens up the way for the stupid king to escape. Bishop covers the corner too, so I don't think this works either. Somehow these are all covered. Otherwise, queen takes would have been cool. Guess there this bishop also covers that. Yeah. Maybe there was something. Can't see anything. And the other point was here that sadly this... Like there was no, the bishop could have blocked there, so there's no chop chop win the queen in the end. But I think this now gets, I mean, that's still covered. Eh. So bad. So bad. So bad. Well, there is this funny fork though, but taking advantage of the pin. No mate as far as I know. Hello, hello. Is my voice too low? Sometimes it is. I think I have the settings at normal, like usually stream at. Queen up, you have some chances. That is true. Thanks for the game. Good game. Good game. There's a lot of people wanting to play me. I have to be patient. Oh, there's somebody really, really bad playing me. To kill me. Virtuous Ops. But good game. Probably get another chance. What is that sign there? Hello, Cyan TV. Oh, that's delayed. Lappin, I guess. Some Finnish characters indeed. Let's take a look, see here. Real live on Twitch also. I am indeed. That's why it's probably confusing. I'm speaking to two sets of people randomly. Yeah. Wonder if that's takeable. Let's at least bully that rook a little bit. So link to Twitch in the description. Takes there. I don't know. Seems unlikely that we want to go for that. I like this bishop way too much to give up for a stinking h-pawn. Maybe I'll push through e5. Why not? Could we still do it just for fun? Let's do it for fun and science. Maybe they'll take the bishop and then I have a funny pawn on f5. f4, I mean. Maybe it's a bad idea. Yeah. But fun is funny. Can always go for funny. Twitch takes lots of more of the internet than YouTube. I suppose so. Oof, hitting my stinking pawn. Let's put that on the light square. On dark square. Instead of making this. I guess it would have been fine both ways, since they would lose the dark square bishop anyways. It's definitely harder to attack. Well, let's double their pawns too. Now there's two sets of idiots with the double pawns. Give me that. E4 forked missed. Either fork. Oh. Yeah, probably. Okay, so I can't take here without getting discovered attack the queen. Well, I could take here and there then, right? Be sneaky greedy. Be sneaky greedy. Can I have the bishop? He's gonna take my pawn maybe, but has to save the bishop first. Fine. We'll go for pawn endgame. Let's cut the king on the back rank. Usually a good idea. Maybe this side was better, because then you have the possible pins going on. Now I can properly attack this. Just free the king from the back rank. Okay, 4 versus 3. Is that doable? I don't know. Okay, spicy. Wonder if this is winnable. Pawn endgame. I'm gonna calculate that with 21 seconds. I'm just gonna go with the flow. Now it's 3 versus 1. That is definitely winnable. Again, do the same trick. Offer the rook trade into a winning pawn endgame, hopefully. GG. I call triple pawns Tetris. I've heard that. It's called the Irish pawn structure. Very rude to Irish, I guess. This is not called the Finnish pawn structure. Triple pawn. G5 was a big blinder somehow. I wanted to play bishop G5. Yeah. Good game, good game. Go with unrated challenges, please. Hello, Vesku. Yeah, well, if you challenge me, you never know. I'll accept somebody. Let's play. To try to get somebody new, but Oh wait, we were also supposed to... And now I remember what I was supposed to do. Well, Nikolai's game. Sorry Nikolai, I forgot already that one. Alright, let's do a quick review, then continue playing. So yeah, I suppose you're black. Play the e6 line, not last black in the Sicilian like I do. And the Khan. So b5. Just moving the pawns so far. Yep. Patience, people. I did promise to look at this game. So bishop is the first developed piece. Somehow this always looks funny to me that these lines where black just doesn't do anything about this side, just plays on the queen side. But somehow it's often fine. Makes this harder to go through, but still contained there and the white push there. At least the bishop becomes active. Oh, this is now attack too. White defends that. Queen defends the b7, so e5 is not so great. And they play f5. Once black to move this forward, so it gets d5 gets a lot softer. And I don't think you can ignore that threat too. Yeah, the takes looks quite bad, opening up everything. Already gave that idea that you're shortcasting, and everyone can develop bishop and knight with the idea that you're shortcasting. Yeah, but I think it's like it's almost given in the Sicilian, since you play c5 already. The times when black castles queenside are really rare in the Sicilian, I think. You almost always know that either the king is going to stand in the center or gets castled kingside. And white usually plays it that way, that some kind of attack is coming on the king side. But Sicilian is sturdy. The moment you have this well covered. But usually, here you could also think about h6 to stop this from killing the one defender. But I guess since we have that covered, it's not that big of a deal. They want to maybe push this. I don't know, did the king need to really go to the corner though? I was really young. 6, 7, about 6 or 7. So black says, no, I'm not gonna castle, I'm just gonna attack instead. Sometimes this is a pretty good deal with just pushing the pawn all the way home. But also here it stopped at g4. Knight's going towards there. Okay, the bishop killing one of the defenders. I guess we could put the bishop in the corner. Keep a card on the d5. Does card this too, so they could get to trade the knight off. Go for endgame. Who's better here? Black has a backwards pawn here. White has a little dodgy bishop. And also there is a lot of pressure on this guy here. So maybe we can even steal that pawn. Nikolai says no. Why you did not become a GM? Because becoming a GM is really hard. You just don't do it. Have to, well, you have to have a lot of talent and a lot of work. A lot of talent, a lot of work goes into that. It is hard. Yeah, there's very few GMs in the world. I mean, there's a lot of GMs in the world, but out of the entire population of chess players, very few get that far. I'm 15 and have rating of 1541. That is good. But you have a lot of really good players that have like RNMs or FMs or IMs that have really tried to get to GM. And it's not easy. I mean, NM might just get my rating over 2200. That's enough in Finland to become an NM. All right. How many times? How long was that pawn hanging there? It was a while there. But I guess White had the similar pawn hanging there, so if they picked up this, they would have lost this. And I guess the same goes with this guy here. Take there, you lose this side. So White tries to keep the control around here. Now they are ready to maybe pick this up. This is covered twice and this is covered. So now Black says, no, can't have my pawn. It's not recognized by FIDE. Yeah, it is not. I think I could get the CM title if I just applied for it, but so I've had 2200 on FIDE too. But I don't see the point, so I'm happy being just an NM. There are a lot of unnoticed Jupiter GMs rated 2700. How do they earn? I mean, I don't know there's any... they have to play a lot of tournaments to keep making money. Or have students or do books or something. They want to make their living out of chess. So trying to get the bishop to better diagonal here or here. Now White highlights that fact that guy was hanging. But now they forget this hangs. But I guess this was also gone. But this would have attacked. Oh, maybe that was defended. Yeah. By magic. You would have get skewered. Can't take it, so trade the rooks instead. We could get rid of our backwards pawn, and so happens. Threats here. Keep the bishop. Now you could push that there. Instead, Nikolai takes here, so he can take the c pawn. Okay, that's scary, but at the moment the back rank is too bad, so it's not really threatening to go yet. Both sides make a passer pawn. Here kind of could have pushed this and based on the fact that you have the tactics on the back rank. But blockade is alright too. Safer. Eventually you have to blockade it anyways. I think it's... I think you can push it, right? And white is not in time to do this because the back rank is also failing again. I played very safe in the end. I think you are in time to push this and promote because of time. I see. Queen h6. I think it still could go forward. Wonder if this is a draw. Maybe not. Or is it? Some kind of fortress. But maybe with this coming here, it's not a fortress. One pony takes a6 takes. Wow. Oh, defends this. Because you could have taken here too with defending the rook with the bishop. But yeah, discovered check and then pick up the bishop, wins too. Oh, nice game, nice game. Alright, who's next? I'm AK. Akarsh. Chess is not easy for me. I'm already 27. Yeah, chess is definitely not easy to anybody. How are we gonna play this? I guess this turns into a Sicilian this way. If they take. If not, I guess we can defend this and still keep the Sicilian dreams a hope. D4 into E4 openings. H3 in the A face was cute. Alright, they pin my knight. Threatening to take here. That's a bit rude in my opinion. I guess we could go here. Just defend it. This covered too. But now they're threatening this again. Still being very rude to my pieces. I'm gonna take it. Let him come there with tempo and just gonna castle away. We have this hopefully covered enough. And then I have this threat here to get rid of this dark squared bishop. And this in the French variation of the Sicilian, where you play these, that usually is the pretty good one. Now we should somehow try to maneuver that guy. Let's get the tempo first. But if we ever get to this diagonal, then it's a bad time for black. I'm most tempted to play here to cover them. Dark squares even further, and then should we go for it? Sack it. I knew you were gonna say it. I saw your video where you were already going for it. Yeah, kind of Frenchy. Should we just go for all the brokes here? Nah. Open this up. Only way to play chess. Rescue sacks always, indeed. Think I'm gonna sack everything if I can get there. And this is not sadly gonna help white, I think, since we have two things covering the h7. Threatening discovery and checkmate. It's better sack than suck. That is true. This is sadly not gonna help you. It's going to be mate. Good game. Yeah, you have to be very careful when white gets this e5 pawn and tries away the knight, which is usually the great defender. So I think here already black got into trouble when they allowed me to trade away this light square, dark squared bishop. I think they have to go back somehow. But then this move already looks a little sus. Anyways, good game, good game. And a lot of chances again. And I spam. Let's play e4 on purpose this time. The central gambit. Black gave so many tempes. That is yum. Where should we put the queen? Go back or? I mean, this is the problem with center gambit is the center game is that you do give up you instantly give some tempes for the black side by sticking the queen into a stupid square. The center there. The fianchetto on the queen side is a bit unusual. I think the bishop could just come out with d6, and d6 on the other hand is always a good square to or a move to play it where you kind of stop the white pawn, control the center a little bit. I don't know, maybe there's some funny business here again. Queen e3. Yeah, I've seen that played against me a few times. Not that I play e4, e5 a lot as black, but seen this queen stuff. I'm not really sure why. It seems a little bit on the way on e3 always to me. Let's just develop. I don't think the sack is doing anything. Even though it looks really soft. 10-minute game, right? You can challenge me to some time control. Most of the people have been playing me. In a blitz games today. Few rapid. I don't care. Only thing I probably won't be accepting is bullet games. Opponent's rating. Opponent is 800. Should we stay on this side and keep this well guarded, or have an eye on this side here? I think I'm gonna have an eye on this side. Just block this though, so it's kind of maybe a stupid idea. A little bit anti-chess control. Snowball's way of telling he wants to play bullet, but it was not his idea. That is true. Now we are threatening something horrible. Let's go back here. I want this one. Also, I have some other ideas in the position, but shh. It's kind of a double attack. Not only threatening this, but also that square, which is even worse. Because f7 is pinned. Bing bang. Now back has to go to the corner, but he's gonna lose the h6. Or f7. I don't know which one. I think I'm gonna take h6 because that's holding that pawn, and then we're gonna crash through here. Hopefully. That's probably a good move. I take, you take, and think you are fine. I mean, of course it's lost, but you could also maybe go forward and take advantage of the pin on here. Nah, let's trade some queens and play some endgame. Could take here. Well, let's take this way. Could I have taken this with check, maybe. A little cheeky mate. Yeah, I think black was fine here, but this is always a little slow. Like all the fianchettos are slow, but especially the queenside fianchetto, since they don't do anything about your kingside development. I think d6 is fine. Or just getting the bishop out first and maybe d6 then, but good game, good game. Even kingside fianchettos are always a little slow, but queenside definitely are way too slow because they're not addressing the important parts of the game, getting the king into safety. Q, my Zen chess, hello. There's no Q. It's first come, first served. Keep throwing me challenges. And hello, Forken. This is some kind of an invitation to London. Well, since that doesn't defend the pawn, I'm gonna steal the pawn. Melt like butter. Then why do some openings have queenside fianchettos? Usually those are d4 openings, I think, which tend to be much more slower in general. In a d4 openings, you can have a much more flexibility. They are not so cutthroat. Yeah, I'm playing viewers. Indeed. And we can definitely do rapid. Let's retrade that guy off. 3+2 is also good. Then why does white play d4? Because d4 is the best by the test. Like Fischer used to say. It's a lot more, you get different kind of game when you play d4 instead of e4. e4 is much more tactical and theoretical in my opinion. d4 is get all kind of maneuvering games often, closed positions. Depends what you like in chess. I mean, of course, d4s can be very sharp too. Alright, white has the center, we have the extra pawn. But yeah, they have 2 extra central pawns, which is not so ideal. I think I'll take it, even though it looks a little scary to bring the queen in. But my dream is to go and kick it away again. Why didn't I go this way or just defend the knight was that there was somebody going here that could have been a little annoying. My nickname is Black Sir. Keep that in mind. Alright. They are someday going to actually play the e4 and I should probably try to stop that. But how? We attack the bishop. Takes another defender of the e4, so it really makes it likely. But the bishop needs to be saved first. We have some ideas of going there. F5 looks a little stupid. Looks 10, and if I take, then e6 is really weak. Can offer this kind of trade. How I weaken f4. Alright, that's pretty good. But like Ben Feingold says, always play f6. We do weaken this, but I hope that's not a problem and just want to kick the knight away from nice square on e5. Well, that's sadly does trap the knight, right? Guess they can still save it, right? Maybe. By counterattacking my knight. And then they make a square here for the knight. Yeah, that is true. Hello, I am Jana. Yeah, I think I know what Mursu was humming about too. But I don't have to take it, maybe. Oof. But if I take, then there was a perpetual at least. Meh. Yeah, that could have been interesting. Oof. Now it's getting out of control for sure. Oh my god. So I'm gonna go here to have some 7th rank control. It's dangerous. It's very dangerous. Oh, no time either. Damn it, no time either. It's closed up. Closed up. Of course, all my pawns are now on the light squares, which ain't ideal. This is the largest pawn ever built. The largest pawn ever built. Should I put this on the light square just for fun? Let's get some time first though. Oof. Let's get some time. Damn it. Horrible moves. All my moves are horrible. Horrible, horrible moves. Hello, London and Winnie. Oof. No time, no money. Okay, white should definitely have gone there. Think. So I'm so close to losing on time all the time. Okay, now I'll win, but that was totally out of control. White played really well. He missed some chances. Now I stole all your pawns. Go to your corner. I hope this is not a stalemate. They have still an H pawn that moves. Otherwise would have been really cool stalemate. Takes, takes. Yeah, the background was covered and pawn was pinned. I mean, I guess he has a move if they don't have a pawn. Hello, thanks for the follow. Pete. Can I play? There's a lot of challenges, so I have to be fast and hope you're getting lucky. Alright, did we play Sataya already? I don't think we played yet. I mean, it might be wrong. Let's play the Queen's Gambit. Some kind of Slav now. Alright, we could go for them. Let's go for the Geller Gambit. Usually I play A4 and then take the pawn back, but this definitely sacks the pawn. There's other ways to play this. This is maybe the old way to play this. Then we go attack this guy and Only rabbit. You can challenge me to a blitz game too. It doesn't have to be a rabbit. Dum, 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 dum. Hello, Tobias. Rabbit blitz or the no, there's no other B word. Rabbit blitz or blitz. I'm the anti-spam guy. Right. Good game. All right, they take first. Now they have to deal with this guy here. I mean, I guess it's not really a big threat. Isn't this like almost a normal way to play it? Yeah. That's a great clip. Spam, spam, spam. Right, so they are really holding on to this pawn here. So go knight g5. Are we too early here? Maybe we should have taken first, then go knight g5. That's the like weaken this diagonal first. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Then queen f3 is actual threat. This was jumping the gun. Ay, ay, ay. If you take first, then play knight g5, then this is always a double threat. Now it's not anything. Well, it's a one threat, but... yeah, that's not that great. Damn it. There could be some funny business on the light scores, but I really don't believe in those. I'm gonna put the knight here, sadly. But this seems to be a much better version than normal for black. They someday threatening to go here, I don't know. We do have some play against this king side. Not sure about f4, is that really needed, but... Or is it any kind of this kind of pawn break even possible, because the bishop is well placed here. I wanted to lash out. Thanks for the follow, Guliana. Well, taking here is double-edged. Since we sacked a pawn, might as well try to open things up. Hello, Misty. There's a nice square for the knight here. Also, it opens up the possibilities again with on this diagonal. Get the knight out of the way. What should black do? Are we threatening anything as white? Maybe that's a good... I really don't wanna... This bishop isn't that great, so maybe I can go to this side. Even though we lose the nice knight, they have a bishop that's a little bit sad. Kind of a big pawn. They take here. Probably happy. Okay, they attack this guy instead. I think I'm not gonna care about that. Let's try to open this diagonal to see where that leads us. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, how are we supposed to do it? Can I go, for instance, here? Somebody blocks. We have this. If he blocks with this, then there's some take. I think we go here first instead of taking and then going here, since that would free the rook. Oh wait, but I could have, of course, they cannot take with the knight. Dropping the bishop though, so they would have had to take with the queen. They still have the knight block here. No, I don't know. This might be the same. I feel like they... maybe they can take here instead. Sack the rook. My bishop is not trapped in the corner though. It might be the best. I mean, of course I could maybe take with the bishop and then both rooks were hanging. Maybe that's the way. Well, I think this should be fine. And maybe defend this now. Both rooks attack and both bishops better than rooks. Yeah, it's always sad to take bad rooks with good bishops. But usually one day they are. Just lost an exchange noble. Did I? I mean, I guess so. My bishops are better than their rooks. I don't know. Let's just trade these guys. Hope they can't close the position up for the rooks. But if they take, which way do we take? Probably with dev pawn. This is quite hard to defend. The only way to defend it is to go really passive with the rook there. They have one check here, but then I pick up another pawn. I think we're in time to catch that with the king even. I think I can take this too before he plays a6. Check, but we just come here anyways. They can defend the pawn for a second here by the bishop, but I can even bring the rook here and sack there. Good game, good game. My chess. Good luck. e4, c4. Let's do c4 once today. Why don't I ever do knight f3? I don't know. Alright, so some kind of a symmetrical English. They're playing for d5. Fine. Maybe they play with take, take, and d4. Is this a good way to go for the isolani? Maybe. I don't know. They seem all fine. There's some ideas that they could take, then push the pawn forward, but it's going to be isolated pawn on d4 too. Guess they could defend the pawn and go for the hanging pawns instead of isolated pawn. But I'm just gonna castle. Where I can learn the theory of your gambit. You mean the last game, the Geller Gambit? We can always go for them. On the chess.com, for instance, you play the opening explorer and look at them, the normal moves. Got these opening explorers, but not sure there is many resources on Geller Gambit. Kid pairs well with Dragon, English Kings, idiot attack setups. Yeah, probably. But also the Sicilian and them. I mean, I guess that's against d4, yeah. Yeah, it could definitely be a good pairing. Alright, so we have isolated pawn for black. Very scary to play against without theory. That is true. Don't think I'm gonna play e3. Fix that pawn. Maybe we'll try to get the bishop on this side. Do some kind of battery too. Don't know how to play Sicilian as black and I get worse positions even very slow-rated opponents. How can I learn? I mean, keep playing and then after the game you have to usually analyze the game and see like where you went wrong and see some kind of again the opening explorer or the opening books on the chess sites, chess.com and Lichess, where you can see how others have played that position. Also, there is a lot of good that's a really long view. I don't know if I should allow that message. It's too long to even read. Yeah, I mean, I was going to say that there's a lot of good resources, for instance, on YouTube about Sicilian, how to play it. But also after a game, I'll always try to learn something about them. Something about the game and the opening, where you went wrong. Sicilian is book heavy. That is kind of true. I mean, I've been playing Sicilian all my life and I still suck badly as black. Hello, Jonathan. Can do rocks. Shoot, I don't know what you're talking about. I think your first message was already got censored. It's a little weird. How this lost tactics or position against you? Well, sometimes. Not always at all. He's talking in Hindi. Yeah, apparently. I have no idea. Guess he could go here, but still can't get the d4 in. I'm gonna just put the rooks on this and this file and almost threatening to take that pawn. Not only almost, but could I have taken the pawn? I think knight takes. I think I can take the pawn, right? Who knows? Let's take it. When you can't calculate, always take. But we have also some stupid ideas on there, so knight is kind of stuck. A rook comes here, something. Try to go for lots of different ways for white to play. Could try to go for Maroczy, but against the French Sicilian, I'm going to try a new line with 4 knights, transposing to Sveshnikov and Keres attack. Should have started with 4 knights, but somehow I avoided with sidelines. Yeah. Here I was hoping that this would be fine too. It's defending the extra pawn or the knight. Hello, Rocky Mountain chess. But yeah, maybe he gets now some play on the C files and stuff. Well, that makes me semi-happy maybe. I think I'll take it. Because that's well covered. I don't think it's worth taking since I lose too much stuff. Cover the second rank. And this is defended, so there is no funny business here. I mean, he can do it and then I go here and I should be having everything covered. I have to take with the queen. But the Sicilian is like almost endless swamp. You can keep learning and learning, and it's so difficult to play. That's why I think it's so nice opening. It's so ridiculously difficult. Well, let's trade and just defend our extra pawn. Is it gonna go anywhere? Maybe not. But it's an extra pawn. Maybe I'll push it once, if allowed. Maybe I'll push it twice. I mean, I guess he's gonna use this side, so it's not that useful. This was more about the king run here, so I have a check at some point. Yeah, maybe I again are rushing a little too much. Let's see what black does. I don't know. This kind of stuff could be the thing, but also maybe here to cover this and that. Let's go here anyways. Assume this is gonna go here, and then I had some ideas of going for this. Just hang the pawn and transfer it into a 2 rooks on the 7th rank instead. I don't think they can take. Or maybe they can and just defend f7 and hang the b pawn, but that looks a little scary too. And takes. Here I go here, and it's not easy to win this pawn, and I think those are gonna die on them meanwhile too. But here is also, they cannot take here because of the fork. Now it's even worse. They can't defend this. If they take, then I'm gonna clean out the 7th rank. Well, I kind of missed that move. I guess the rook goes both ways. Damn it. I was already thinking about winning that game. Ah. Let's improve this side first. This turns into one of those very classical endgames, I think. 3 versus 3 on this side, with the 1 extra pawn on the other. Could I use the sideways defense here? Like, what is this pawn in the game? I feel like I should be in time. I don't know. I hope it's fine. Hello, welcome back. I mean, that was probably also way to go, but thought maybe I have some better chances of converting this with the rook on the side. Let's keep it on the side all the time. Yeah, mine is too, like, it's too distant past pawn. And then we have some easier. Let's push this now that the king didn't defend this guy here. I don't know, this seems like maybe it was not that great. Hello, Sam. Hello, Furkan. Definitely possible. Keep challenge me at some point. Here's the handy dandy room. And hello, Janur. Think white black should have taken. Now I've just an extra pawn. If you took, and I took, then you have at least pawn, because I can't take it without dropping this pawn. I don't know, let's push that pawn. I don't want to give them anything. Today I think I'm playing on chess.com only. Okay, they have this one, but then I think I'm going to get here, and hopefully there's not going to be any trouble with this side. Maybe even defend this. I mean, I could have just promoted too. But sometimes this difficult. This is like a black ends up sacking here, but he gets the king and the pawn too fast here. But here we have the. There's not gonna be any counterplay with the black pawns running anywhere. Turkish champ. Yeah. Then I think that tends to be a very choice endgame. 3 versus 3 and the extra pawn here. If you don't have the rook under the pawn. It's used. Oh, why did I do that one? Damn it. I already had the rook there. Good game. Ooh. Going all right. How are you doing, Janur? Gonna use the link here, copy it to the YouTube too. Send the challenge. There's so many challenges I can't keep up with who's I'm supposed to play, so I'm just accepting randomly. Go on miss challenge in 3 minutes. Good luck. Oh, apparently we are playing the Torre now. I'm at work. Oh, that's always fun. Can I play e4 and not lose? Probably. I mean, we have to be a little careful that someday that doesn't work, but I don't think it's working here. Can I get that in? No, I don't know. Let's bring the rooks where? Where? Here, here, or here, here, or somewhere. ED or CD. I think CD somehow seems the best. Like I might push E5 and then this could be handy. This on the other hand might just get traded off. Be primitive, only kingside attack matters. That is true. But the problem with the E5 is that it does kind of give him some stupid squares there and there. I think I'm gonna drop this here and maybe we go all full caveman here. Bing bang bong. Suppose they might be threatening to take and I can't take back with the pawn. Oh, that's annoyingly good. Stop all my plans. fine. I'm gonna close that side. Oh, lots of follows. Thank you, thank you. Lost an equal endgame, as usual. Yeah, it was probably very choice, indeed. Let's go here. Keep an eye on this, but also not let that knight hit me in the face. This is covered, so there's no boomerangs with takes. I can just take that back. But okay, my bishop is big sand here. That's the stupidest bishop. Even this is somewhat stupid. Gonna just take and... How many are yet to play? I mean, there's no way to keep track. I've not played so many people that probably made a lot of enemies today already. I have no way of keeping track of people. Just accept the people that throw me a challenge, and I try to accept somebody who I haven't played yet. Is that stupid? Maybe. How do I get this bishop to be not stupid? I guess their bishop is equally stupid, but... yeah, throw me a challenge, please. Let's play g4, why not? I don't really know where I'm gonna get through, like maybe I transfer this knight somehow to h4 or something stupid. Can't play g6 without dropping this. Maybe they could play king here and then play g6. Now this is permanent. Maybe I'll make another permanent knight there. Now it's a fork. Max allowed time control. I don't know, something reasonable, rapid. Oh, that's spicy. You give me everybody. Let's try to open this up too. Have to be fast though. No time, no money. I probably should not have let that go there. Probably. That was unnecessary. I think I should have played that there. Let's stop that side completely and play on this side instead. Oh, got little out of control. Alright, good luck, Sanat. And well played. Thanks for the game, just only. Let's go for Nimcho maybe. And what are we gonna play against Nimcho? There's so many variations and I don't know any of them. Just play e3. Alright. They can always double my pawns. And have this Nimcho control on the e4 going. Usually f5 to follow. Think I'm gonna run away now if you don't. Oh, there's some sadness in this move. But maybe getting this bishop is good, but I forget that this blocks this diagonal, so. But maybe this is fine. We just checkmate them on the G file. Light squares are a little weak, but without the light squared bishop, I don't know if that's that dangerous. And instead, maybe we turn it into oh, I think this might be winning. Double attack. Or maybe even a triple attack. 1, 2, 3. But if they took there, I think just taking here and we have this nice pawn structure and king is gonna go here and then we attack. On the H file either. Black can take here and I'll take. My pawns are a little funny, but piece is a piece. Piece is a piece. I mean, this was technically also covered by tactics here, but I was gonna play this anyway someday, so might as well. Okay, still defended by tactics. Bang. And this we can just drop back here and the knight's a little out of play. Can kick it out if we want to, but on the other hand we also kind of can keep it here where it's not doing anything. No need to kick it back into the game. Not that it would be that useful here either. This bishop is working out pretty well. I think we could go here and win the pawn. So maybe this side. Could also maybe pin the pawn there. Or maybe it's not so clear. I mean, I guess we take with the pawn. Not with the knight, that does get pinned. Here I could be really lame and trade the queens. Win by having few extra piece and the pawn. Let's play really lame. The lame way. Thanks for the game. You have to be careful with the... Maybe even this was a mistake. Does computer think should take the pawn, the knight? Yeah, it doesn't like that. Yeah, because we get a big center, but also somehow all right. Like this kind of structure, and without the light squared bishop, it's not that weak. Can maybe use the G file to attack actually. So maybe one of those times where you are not supposed to double my pawns just because you can. Bishop is pretty good looking here. Maybe you could try the thingy and play for the f4. Apparently I can trap the bishop here, I would think, with c5s. Somehow. Hit this, and after you defend it, then we take here, and if you free the bishop, okay, computer thinks that this wins, but okay, I wouldn't have found that. Yeah, I think so too. I had a chance to double my pawns and play for this or play for this pawn here and fix it as a double maybe. Yeah, Nimzo is a double-edged opening for sure. Well played. Hello, Amirali. Did we play already? Maybe we played already. Well, it's a 3-minute game, so maybe it's fine. I'm not sure. Another Siciliano, E6. That's the variation of the day. Another Khan too. Let's play the bishop D3 line. All right, there is always some fishing pole ideas here. I think I'm gonna just go for Maroxy bind maybe. Can I? Is that a good idea? Maybe it's not that great idea. Sack the knight on D5 for fun. I don't know if the rook belongs on E1 on the Maroxy the setups, but this but I just want to have this idea, at least a possibility, like knight C6. Even here it could be a thing, takes. Maybe not. Okay, this is well defended. Okay, let's go for full structure. Maybe we'll try to play for B6, but they have the hedgehoggy going on. Knight D5 always works. Well, sometimes it works. We get the rook out of the way. Maybe they'll drop the queen back there. Well, we can just push the pawnies on this side. I get this structure a lot. I don't get this at all. On the black side I usually do, but I don't play the Sicilian much. Or the E4 actually. I mean, it's not really a threat though, but it's line up there anyways, someday. Should I drop this bishop back somewhere? Well, then this is hard to defend. I think I'm gonna stay on this side with the bishop, so it's keeping eye on this. I mean, I kind of have to. Okay, they sack a pawn. I don't know, is this doable? Maybe. Oof. Could also maybe go for this craziness here. Is that too far? I don't know. Seems to be covering still everything. It's spicy. He could be almost any age. I have no way of knowing. I think I'm gonna just defend this knight well, and it's very annoying for black. That hangs a pawn. But I don't want to take and get the knight to my knight being annoying. Oh shoot! I have no time. Let's hang a pawn. Yeah, I forgot this is a 3-minute game. Doggammit. Doggammit. There's no way I can do it on leeches or chess.com in this time. Too interesting position. Yeah, that's no good. Oh yeah, I'm flagging here. Yeah. Good game. Nice. Too slow. Well played. In any other games, kids are easy, except chess. That is true. Chess. Kids are crazy. I played both of you already. Hello, Algernon. Maroxy not prevailing. That is true. I don't see a challenge from you, Abais. Three plus 0. Yeah, it's hard to when the time controls vary. Sometimes and also challenge me to unrated games. I see almost everybody else challenge me to rated games. Everybody wants to be my friends. Fine. Sure, go challenge me away. Alright. Meanwhile, I'll play Kusanov. 3 minutes. Accidental Benoni. Horrible. Accidental Benoni. Horrible. Let's play the old Benoni. Knight a6. Oh no, my knight. Playing for this here. Can I get that in? Right? It is doable now. Good old Benoni. I've discovered enough. Of course, I did neglect my king side, but maybe white was supposed to play a5. Make it harder to get that in. Could we use some other route for the knight? I don't know. Let's bring the knight out. Get castled. Oh, but there's the problem is that it does trap your bishop. How do we defend this knight though? Oh my god. Rook c8, rook b7. Yeah, I think so. Then sometimes you just play the b5 anyways, and then black gets a weak a pawn and oof. Wow. Did I lose a piece now? Damn it. I lost the piece back. Damn it. Horrible. That's so annoying. Do I lose a full rook though? Maybe. Oh, that sucks. Well, maybe, no. Just a piece. Now white's up a pawn. Damn it. c6 check. Damn it. Damn it. They're coming here. I think I'm gonna go back. And then maybe go here. The knights are kind of clumsy. We'll get this guy traded off. Hello, Virgil. How do we trick white? I don't know. They have a clean pawn up. Is this going there? Gonna go here. Defend this. Oh, boys. Oh, but there's a free pawn. How long was that there? Now it's even. No, it's not. I was down 2 pawns, really? Oof. I was down 2 pawns. That's horrible. Oh, I guess that's a good move. Ew. How fast is this guy? It's not mate, is it? Can take maybe here. It's not mate. I've discovered. This was also tempting, but this also I think works. Not taking free rook. Oh. Yeah. Or maybe here. Check. Get them. Oh, I'm again losing on time. Stalemate. Almost stalemate. Oh no! Couldn't do it with this queen. Sorry for the finish, but I thought it was funny. Oof. Tried to get prettier mate. Yeah, but then I realized I'm gonna flag if I try that. Good game, well played. Think they're gonna go for the stone wall. Oof. I was so hoping for a stalemate. It was not far away. Maybe we can even let the bishop be there and just go for this kind of nonsense. Maybe I should take once. And then go somewhere. Yeah, that is what I hate all the chess.com boards. I just don't know why they don't have a one single good board. Like it would be so nice to have a possibility to just select the colors. I mean, technique. It's I use the stylus. This is the Leech's board stolen straight up from Leech's. Also, F4, F5 was a horrible move. Now they have a knight there too. I can't kick away. It's I use the stylus extension and just put the custom Leech's board there. Ocean theme is the best. You mean the what's it called? The icy sea. I mean, that's on the better side of the board. The funny thing is, on the leeches, I like that these pieces, chess.com pieces the most, so I use the chess.com pieces on leeches too. So I have the same set on both sides. On leeches, the pieces stolen from chess.com, and on chess.com, the board stolen from leeches. What's going on in this game though? Which way are we gonna take? Yeah, I still hate my f5 move. That's kind of done without thinking. The best and still ugly. Yeah. How do I get rid of that stupid knight there? Guess this doesn't really help my cause at all. They just push there. Now they have a lot of passed pawns. Made it worse. Made it worse. Making it even worse. Oof. Damn it, I'm gonna take there. That knight is making me angry. This I don't mind, getting a nice knight there. Now I might get my pawns going. Oh, good move. So if I take, we get checkmated. Maybe this was better, going for this instead. Knight was covering the mate. Well, let's push the pawns. We have discovered really good. Is this too far? Nah, let's just push the pawns. Oh, giving up the piece for is too far. There was no need to go that far. I think I'm gonna hold on to this too. I guess we're giving up pieces now. Not good. Okay, they are giving me back some stuff. Hooray. Well, that was a rough game. Yeah. Probably this way would have been better. Then you have a 2 passed pawns. I have only 1. But yeah, this seems better way to go. Even though your bishop is a little weird. But it's keeping them all covered. Mind you if I show you a game? You can draw me game links too. Who was challenging me? Draw me a challenge in unrated, please. Yeah. Siba edges. You can just throw in the links in the chat. Just links are not getting censored. Wait, can I send it in chess? You can also send it in just chat if it's a link chess.com. Let's play this version of the Lapin this time. Oof, they sneaked away with the knight. Nasty. I was gonna take it. Can't go forward. Takes is not that bad with just take. D4 first, then knight a3 and bishop c4 looks quite pleasant. Well, at least they're running around. This is kind of a double threat, but how good is taking the knight? I don't know. But this seems like a free pawn. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna even let them take there if they want to. This is going to 2 ways. I don't know, maybe the a file could be useful. They can go and threaten fork 2. A good castle. Wow. Alright, that was so fast. Let's play a new one. Queen's Gambit. Slav defense. Bishop takes, knight takes, king d2, 80, threats of a3. Yeah. Alright, semi-Slav. Let's go for the stupidest line there is. I mean, they could have stolen the pawn. The Botvinnik variation. That's nuts. Hello, Owens. This guy, I never know where to stick it. I think it can go anywhere and it's always fine. I always feel like this is the most aggressive sub. Somehow the good players always play bishop d3. I don't know what's the difference. Can we go e4? I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. Maybe b4 could have been really spicy. I was gonna play e5 and counterattack. Then it gets crazy. Here, here, here. I have no idea. Let's play e5. I guess this is fine. I'll take this first. Does this hold? I mean, it's completely stupid square. Lose knight here. I want to go here, but I don't know if I can. Knight goes here. I have to probably go here. Stop this nonsense. Keep an eye on the knight too. No good. I mean, I could have just stick the knight there though, maybe. Yeah, that's a big threat. Big threat. Old Benoni. Yeah, I did, but be careful when you try to take example of Benonis from me. I'm definitely not an expert on that subject at all. Mixing it up indeed. I mean, that was fine until I hung the piece though. Not threading this. Could go for the pin. I'm a little bit worried with the back rank, but I suppose it's fine. So way to get losing position. Yeah, I mean, I've been getting wrecked by old Benoni all my life. There's a FIDE master in my area of or my corner of Finland that been wrecking me with Benonis and Aliagins all my life. Maybe I can go here. Then he takes my stinking pawn. Well, to be honest, if somebody's just stronger than you, then the opening doesn't really matter most of the time. They're gonna just win. Maybe even all the way here was even more annoying. Alright, BB. Sorry I didn't get to play you. Wait, they are attacking this. Okay, I'm gonna take a pawn for it. Oof. Well, oh, again this same thing. Forget it's a 3-minute game. And get wrecked in the process. Let's put the king pawn rook behind the pawn this time. Merciless flagging. Horrible. Yeah. Alright, that's, I think, too Good games, good games. Game is sent by the... Oh yeah, it was there ages ago. Let's look at your game. Well, it's not a long game. Let's see, e4, e5. The bishop's opening. Knight c6, f3. Well, f3 is definitely not a good move. This would be funny if they played d3 and claimed that they're playing e4 London. Benoni requires intermediate level 2 understanding. Not good for beginners. Yeah, it's definitely not the easiest opening in the world. d3, e4 London. Would have been hilarious. But okay, they play for the big center. c3. And you play d5 when allowed. Yeah, this f3 is just not a good place. Still, the knight wants to be on f3. Also, it weakens this stuff here, so there's always problems with f3. That's why Ben always says never play f3. Now they cannot get castled because of f3. It's double-edged. Yeah. I mean, it's double-edged for white side too. Alright, how do we win in 5 moves? Okay, can't play there, can't get castled. Okay, this was fine too, but Malcolm goes for something spicy. Suppose we want to check here. And you know but then bishop is defended, so maybe they could just go there. Oh, but no, the knight has hanging. I was thinking double attacks. Bishop here. Yeah, white cannot go stealing b-pawns. That's too far. Oh, they resigned. Can't they do anything about the checkmate? I suppose not. Yeah, I think it's gone. They didn't do anything about it. Yeah. But I mean, this is probably lost even without stealing a dodgy pawn, but maybe some queen here and you can hold on. White did sack a piece. But maybe, yeah. Somehow continue the attack. They couldn't think any move, so they made me wait 5 minutes till they resigned. Oh, that's always nice. Yeah. But yeah, this is fine probably, but also this seemed pretty good too, so like you don't take any risks and have a complete control too. Queen c3, maybe b4, b5 to keep harassing. Yeah, could do that. I guess they really can even stop that, but also take if we really want to. It was actually brilliant sacrifice, really. Let's see what the game review says. Do you get the brilliancy for it? Maybe. Yikes, it is brilliant sacrifice. I'll take back my criticism then. I'm not using the queue, just accepting randomly challenges. Do I get there some validation that this is fine too? Okay, it is fine too. Black's also winning here. Well, yeah, maybe, but trying to play new players. We did play already twice. Anyways, well played, Malcolm. I mean, I'm always in the motivation of trying to keep it solid if possible, like don't take risks if you don't have to. Yeah, that is true. Also, I'm better than chess.com engine. Oh wait, I think I'm gonna play the modern today. No, I can checkmate. Yeah. I mean, don't take my criticism about anything too seriously. If I can avoid sacrificing anything, I will avoid sacrificing anything. How are we gonna do it? Hello, Panky. Been sick all week, so probably won't play my best. Ay. How do you supposed to play them? Typical. How are you supposed to play this game? It's page 5 and stick somebody there. A6, B5, put the bishop here. H3 stops my play. Ay. Fine, gonna go on this side then. Oh, Stormered. Maybe someday we threaten to put the bishop here and steal a pawn here. Okay, this knight is not going anywhere at the moment, but at least it's also kind of controlling the white pawn storm at some point too. Maybe. We will wait for knight bd7 and c5. But yeah, white's play obviously is almost perfect. As the big center, all the pieces developed. I just need to decide, am I gonna go this way or that way? Is this kind of problem? This is covered twice, so probably not. Let's play for c5. I wonder if it is like this f5 is probably way too weakening, like every hole in this position instantly. And probably this is the worst part. Knight jumping here and here. So I don't think f5 is ever a thing. But yeah, this is not supposed to, probably not how you're supposed to not play this. Alrighty, well, let's go here. I think I could have castled this way too, but at least my pawns are a little bit forward against this kind of castles. And the bishop is bearing down here. On the other hand, we have this bishop here, but that's about it, what we got going on for kingside attacks. And I think I should just think about how to survive instead of attack anything anyways. Like, this is stupid. If I get castled, then I might just lose the piece 5 force. That's on f5. And I definitely don't want to go backsies with the knight here either. I'm not super sure about takes though, because it does get my knight into a play fast. I guess that's well covered. Could have thought about pushing and trying to play against this, even though it does open this up a little bit. Question number 1. Can I play here? Just steal a pawn here. Taking this doesn't seem too crazy or good at all. This is still so stupid here though. Why is it even there? F6 plate here. Hello, Salem. I don't know, I'm gonna play b4 even if it doesn't work. Whatever. Possible. If now bishop takes here, I think we take here and win. Then take here, even though actually I'm not sure can I do it even that way. Can we take back here, because the queen is probably somewhere not here, and then there's discovery on my queen. So maybe this is possible. Takes. Queen runs somewhere. Yeah. I had some ideas of taking here and making this square for my knight here. I have so many loose pieces. The pawn here. If I take here, maybe they'll take here. This might also be fine. Loosey-goosey indeed. Save a lot. Hello. Could also take this one, but then this takes, and every loosey is goosey. I don't know. Gonna take here and Hope for the best, even though it looks crazy to give up this bishop. Looks crazy. At least we have this bishop doing something. Then I'm gonna take here and stick the knight there. And then what? I don't know. Maybe a4, h4 eventually, and cement the knight here. Guess white could take with the pawn and have a queen on this pawn. But then they have a double d pawn even if they win this. I mean, also we can attack the bishop, so they have no time to take this. a5 to save the pawn. Could take the bishop, it's pretty good looking too. But I somehow like my knight more though. I think I'm gonna just castle. Oh, where maybe I was supposed to take it when I could. It's not as permanent outpost here as I thought it was. But anyways, I think I'll hang on to this h4 just to keep this away. Then maybe the bishop here was better for white. Get to save the bishop and then some g4s. And then I can't play h4 because there was knight and the bishop covering h4. Now I think I can keep this guy here. And this was my plan. If you take my pawn, I'll take this one. Guess white can go for this, but I hope the knight, the rook on the second rank is too much. I mean, I hope this diagonal is open. I've been having some hallucinations today with the having some pawn here and thinking that the diagonal is open. Hanging stuff. Hallucinations are fun. Yeah, they make life interesting. I guess we just steal the pawn. Well, let's just go here. Defend the rook. This knight is almost perfect. It hits this, it defends this. That pawn keeps that at bay. We're covering this square. We're covering e7. It's almost perfect. Try to get here. Checkmate. Well, takes is not good. Oh wait, but this is a check. Oh yeah. Took me a long time to see that this is a check. I'm looking like one move deep. If I take here, he takes here. Oof. Guess I could go here, and sad to give up such a knight though. I think I'm gonna go here and check here, and I don't know, then what? But I guess this was fine. Covering something. Would be forkier if the queen was not here after check, but king here, queen here. I don't think I have any useful queen moves. Bring more rooks to the party or something. Almost perfect. What is he missing? I don't know. Could use some extra horns or something. The queen is in some possibilities of actually getting trapped here. Or if queen white is so restricted. Indeed. Alright, question. Can I go here? Here? I don't know. I'm gonna go here and hope for the best. My queen is kind of trapped, so it is risky. But my plan is that rook here I'll take here anyways. Take my rook, queen I'll checkmate you, and also can take here and checkmate you. The rook blocks the queen's defense here, so I think I can do it. Threading all kind of mates around here. And here. And again here and here and here and here, and there's so many mates, can't even count them. But this is the cutest with the knight. Good game. Yeah, I mean, maybe white had some. Maybe white is supposed to play d5 earlier. Maybe. It does open this up and allows this, but I felt I got some activity. Everybody opening even more. It takes. Good game I was. But the other point was maybe at this point, since I did not take the bishop, maybe you could have dropped the bishop back here, or even earlier, and maybe play for g4. Missed the check. Oh yeah. Almost missed that one too. And maybe I can't probably keep the knight here, because I don't have h4 like in the game. probably can kick me out. Hello, Mike. Streaming on YouTube. Indeed, double streaming. How are you doing? So many challenges. We haven't played Algernon yet today. What should we play against Alger? E4. But I think you played that like the opening perfectly there. I was can't complain. Doing pretty well. Maybe we play c3 once before get committed castles. And then give you the old boring d3. I think they reversed that this is that you're now allowed to double stream or even triple stream. Might be different rules for if you're all the way partnered, but go for c3 next time. Yeah, I mean I liked your position anyways though. Oh, d5. I mean that seemed like a really good position of white for white in that line too. Feel like there is some reason why d5 is too early here, but why? Then I'll soon be streaming on YouTube too. Alright, nice. Could it be something with the b4? Like you're supposed to castle first and then play, you're allowed to play d5. Or maybe it's fine and I'm misremembering things, but... I have some vague recollection that d5 is supposed to not be that great instantly. But who knows? Maybe we get this kind of stuff going on too. I mean, I somehow had that pressure there though. And thanks for the follow, Minimalisty. Morris. Why can't I remember anything? And thank you for the bits, much appreciated. My memory is horrible bad. Well, that seems unnecessary. I don't think it was that bad yet. Maybe Algernon was listening and I bluffed him with all the talk about how bad it is too. Okay, this is maybe coming here. Oh, maybe it's now coming there with force, even bigger force. We are hitting this one. Could have taken there. I don't know. This seems like a really good move now. Yowza, hitting this and that. And you have to notice that the queen bishop is not hanging because there is the c2 fork. Yeah, I messed up. I messed up for sure. Okay, that gets me off the hook for a little bit. Of course, my king is kind of oh, come on. Where the hell am I gonna go? Where the hell am I gonna go and be safe? Maybe go here and be safe. This looks like a good castles, right? Really good one. Ay. Algernon just casually sacks a piece on b4 and wrecks me completely. I think it still works, right? Given this hangs, but you had the bishop here hanging with the fork. Now I just want to go here. Oh, but this is hanging too. There's like nothing good about my position. Nothing good about it. How do I defend this stupid thing? So bad. Go here. I mean, we have the knight here fork, but then Algernon at least has the takes. Some kind of perpetual if he wants that. I can steal a piece here, but there's a perpetual here. Knowing him, he would probably not go for it, but there is still perpetual there. Maybe this is better place, right? I don't know actually. The knight here is still gonna kill me. It is just bad. Bad. Okay, let's cover this square. I dropped the pawn here, but I can hope that I go here and there and somehow hold on. Bishop should cover enough ground somehow. But I lost all my pawns though. I lose all my ponies. Okay, that's at least a perpetual threat, so I cover that. Diagonal. Hide in the corner. Now even might be coming here and trying to counter attack. And now this might be actually hanging too if the knight now comes there. No more checks. Oh, Algernon is always good coming up with crazy attacking ideas, so you have no idea what he comes up with. All right. I think I wanna take that queen a little bit. Hello, Neil. think we go here. Stop this from going forward. Care for a game. I'll always throw me a challenge. Being accepting challenges randomly. All day long. I think I can take here. We could also go for the fork instantly, but that hits my queen. Now they're threatening mate, but I'm just in time to say fork you. And hello, Nikas. What happened to your hairs? I don't know. Just fell off. It's a ghost. Got so scared my hair fell off. Alright, now this is looking pretty good. Sang a knight. Getting mated is a privilege, indeed. Can I play? Why not? Why not? Yeah, some little stingy with the accept all. Somehow chess.com should allow it that you can challenge while somebody's playing. Let's keep this pin going on. They have one try. Checkmate here. Even the knight is covering that square. Oh, this side. Here they just take my knight away. So greedy. Ooh, last try. I say no. No checkmates. That is rude. Rude to checkmate people like that. Use Adivasi hair oil. It gives hair in India. But please don't use the wrong one. Does that remove the hair? You use the wrong one. Can't take and take, sadly. Sadly. Let's take here instead. Yeah, but then I would have to actually start paying barbers money if I had my hair come back. Imagine what a hassle that would be. And use the money on shampoos and stuff. Wash my hair. Horrible. I don't want to do that. Oh, don't hang the queen, you idiot. Don't hang the queen, you... Oh, don't hang the rook, you idiot. Why are you such an idiot, noblerone? Saves a lot of money if you don't have hair. Also, you can bicycle a little faster when there's no air resistance. There's just a lot of benefits not having any hair. You could be right. Yeah, definitely right. Hair is a lot of waste of money. It also saves money if you have hair, but don't get it cut. True. But you still have to wash it, probably. I mean, I guess you don't have to. It might get a little nasty. We just want to checkmate black. Yay. It's denied. Alright. Good game, Algernon. I mean, just kind of curious. Feel like there is some reason d5 is not supposed to be good here instant. No, it's not b4. Bishop, queen b3 is somehow bad. And if you play here, we can take here. That's the reason. And you could just move the knight if you were castled here. And this was protected. Yeah, okay, b4 is not the reason. d5 is not there yet. I have to remember that. Because I usually play this to avoid the d5 and somehow you playing it and I'm like, wait. I was gonna play d6. Yeah, d6 is better. Or castle and then you can play d5. All right. Moit Flayweather. Australia. The upside down country. Do give lessons. I do indeed. Hello, Motor Manik. d5 looked much more manly. Don't be a sexist, Algernon. d5 is okay, but you have to play it at the right time. And usually I play to avoid the d5 from opponent. Alright, so we get the Keller Gambit. Somebody was asking how to play this. As I played the white side earlier. Usually I think this is the main line, but there's also a bunch of weird lines, like I think bishop e2 and maybe is there a g3 line too? So usually you'll play e6, just leave the bishop in. And here you do the in-between move, take here first. I mean, I guess you could take there, but then this goes here, so take here, take here. Keep your extra pawn. And the main line is going with the knight g5 again against attack. And taking advantage of this diagonal here. So this is the main move you have to remember on the black side of this, that covered this move. Otherwise that would be deadly. Bing and bang. It's not over though. It's still scary as hell. Your main problem is that sometimes when white gets to trade this dark squared bishop, and then these dark squares get a little... There's lines where the knight jumps to d6. At the moment it's not looking likely because we have discovered, but eventually it will. Bishop f3, idea to get rid of that, and then I'll take and then you kill me here. I think we can play the bishop of the d5, just stick it there and leave it there. I think I'm gonna attack the knight too. Not that I can take it if they go here. Because you take here and win my rook. I was just thinking about sticking the bishop here. Then now that to get out of the way, you can play the knight here. Also a5 is good. Start to play for that. And the main lines are usually, I think, that the queen goes to this side of the bishop. You get some weaknesses on the white-black camp here. then you eventually play the bishop here, and this is usually a big no-no for black. Not that I remember any of this nonsense very well anyways. I think I'm gonna play this and play against the bishop a3. Now it could be possible that they could trade the bishops and then stick a knight here, d6. So I want to be able to say b4 against bishop a3. Then we could bring the knight here. Still have to think about the castles though. I think this should be fine, right? Don't think I'm gonna get killed on the a file, since this is not a check or anything. There is check here though. Then we have bishops here. Sacks here. Okay, it is getting spicier than I wished for. Hello, thanks for the follow, Lex. Does this work? I was thinking this, then you sack the knight somewhere. I'll take it. I mean, I guess we could just move here too. Then you take here and take here. Oof. Could I go here? Pawn takes, pawn takes. We have discovered twice. Queen takes. Takes, takes. Can I go here? I have no clue. Let's try it. Too difficult for my pay grade. Why not bishop c6 last move here? I mean, I was worried about the check here and taking here. Or even earlier. Somehow I didn't want to lose the control of the light squares. But I don't know if this actually works though. I think I'm taking this. They can take there. Guess it's fine. If I take here. But still there is I'm up a piece, right? They have a piece hanging, I have a piece hanging. This should be good. Knight d6 check earlier. Yeah, possible. Now we just get cancelled and we're safe. That was the last threat probably there. Hitting that guy. I want this pawn. And the funny thing is that we can even take it for fun. Could have also checked here first and taken it, but always funnier to do stuff with the little tricks. Unnecessary stupidness, but can't resist Yikes, yeah. Just push that pawn forward. I mean, he can win that pawn if he wants to, but still, let's just push it all the way. Keep that rook contained. Now we can even trade the rook since the knight is covering this too. Why not go here? Now last, have to fix the back rank. Thanks for the game. That was interesting though. Did this nonsense work at all? That was the best move. That was the best move. No, well. Not the best actually, but good enough. B4, yeah. This was to prevent the bishop here. Here I wanted to play this, but you can play these moves and win this guy. So I guess that's fine. I was looking at this too, that maybe you can do this. You indeed can challenge. I can't take back this way, but I guess I could take this way, but it's a mess. This is hanging, can't take back, can't go forward. My king is stupid. Take castle and fights better. Yeah. But this was good enough. Probably try to get new challengers in before I get rematch. There's Nikos waiting. Good luck, Nikos. But good game, Neil. Can play another time. Nikos is from Poland. This really wants to turn it into some kind of a Benoni. Fine. I don't know what this is now though. Beyond horrible from my end. This was not that bad. Which way do we block the D pawn? Yeah, it's the Keller gambit can be quite a spicy fun if you don't know it. Let's give a check here. Maybe also here could have been a good. Thanks for the follow, Neil. How do you block? That's the question. Guess this is some kind of a threat. Not just some kind of a threat, but a huge threat. Winning my bishop. So I have no time to nonsense like this. A4 usually is a good play in the Benoni, even though this is definitely not the Benoni anymore. But just so you keep this kind of a play at bay. But I don't know, since my dad was pinned and it was unnecessary, but just in case for future b5. Can I threaten mate? queen here. Rook, bishop here now. Because they can play this or that. Yeah, it's a little too simplistic. Maybe just castle. But that's a threat. I think I have to be a little more forceful. But this also threatens to win my... Yeah. Well, let's put pressure on this guy, but don't really want to lose the light squared bishop that way. That's no good. Anyways, I can't do much about that. Oof. Well, at least there is a backwards d pawn. Unless he can get rid of that instantly, somehow. There is some pins going on around here. But maybe it's too scary. We could just take it and hold on. Yowza. Can I go this way for fun? Could just defend the pawn too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Hope this is not gonna kill me. I think I'm gonna go all the way here so we unpin this nonsense completely. Then maybe go for the pawn. Can't push. Takes is okay. Check. I mean, at some point f5 and opening up here is gonna be annoying, but this moment, this is such a, well, I hope it's a threat. It's not really, maybe. Is it? Okay, I'm gonna play c3 against this guy. f5 might be okay still, but maybe in rook here. Takes. Discovered twice. Maybe this was an option. Okay, now if I go rook e1, then there is a pin going on here. Then f5 might be a better threat. Maybe f3. Always play f3. We played before. No. At least not here. I'd like to keep this as a backwards pawn. That's all I want in life. Some target to work on. f5 does... Oh. Okay, I'm gonna drop on this side, keep an eye on this. Spicy, spicy meatballs. Interesting game indeed. I mean, I guess I could have gone there, but then G4 and can't really take without losing this. I mean, I could have kept that, but somehow this feels like it's gonna hold on better. Now we somehow get to control this squares and keep this pawn at here and this pawn at here, and it should be fine. Okay, overprotecting this guy. At least freeze the rook to do stuff. I still want to do this kind of stuff. Guess we could get pinned, but I don't think that's that big of a deal. Maybe even double up. Even though we are not really threatening anything since there is the pin. Oh, but that gives me a pawn for free. I misclicked, sorry. Yeah, I don't know if it made any sense. Stay on this side or go for the other side. I think this might be more useful. Giving up the pressure here though is a little maybe stupid. So somehow felt safer though. We have this covered, that covered. I don't wanna take and let him get some play on the A file. Maybe. Maybe it was better. Yeah, maybe I was supposed to be here and at least did some play. Why didn't I go here in the first place? I mean, I can still pin though. Yeah, it's no good. It's no good. Now at least this is protected, so we are technically possible to do stuff with the rook. I think I'm gonna take it. And then just run. I can take back and my queen is protected. If you take, I'll take this way and then we are able to defend the b-pawn. Of course, this is not happy being on the dark square still. Of course, those dark square pawns do cover my bishop too. Like maybe it's fine. Hmm. So you want to look at this guy and maybe threaten this guy later on. If I go for the trade here, then takes, and neither way I'll take it. You can probably attack this guy and can't really easily defend it, can I? I don't know. Or maybe I can some kind of trickeroonies with the B file. Is that stupid? Maybe. Which way do I take though? Should probably figure that out first. Stay with the pawn so the back rank doesn't get a little weakened. The rook would have been on this, so maybe it was better. But I was a little afraid of the check. Hmm. Yeah. It's a mess. A passed pawn there. At least this bishop is somewhat useful. No. Oof. I made it really hard. Because now there is some play against my stupid king around here. It's not the best king in town. Let's bring the king outside any nonsense. So I get that at least the king rook can do some kind of lifting at some point, hopefully. Aiming at here. And now this is hopefully not gonna kill me. Yeah, I'm gonna just go here. And maybe we'll just run this guy home. Don't think you can take it. Because we go here. And if you now go under it, I can take here and defend it. Now this way to still stop it. We could go for the piece up. But this could be better though. Is this hard to win? I don't know. Can I go here and win? I think I can. The bishop covers this and... Yeah, good game, Nikos. Oof. That was rough. Was fun indeed. Well played. Oh. I don't see a challenge. All right, Moid, fly weather. Oh my god, BB, you're the best streamer in the world. Well, that is true for sure. Let's go for them. C4 instead of Torre. Not overdo the Torre. I mean, could go for some kind of reverse. Let's hit the bishop. The bishop might be coming a little too early out. But maybe it's fine. Where is it supposed to go? Bishop d7 might be the best square for the bishop. Let's go here. This they usually to try to punish the early bishop out, but I don't know if it's actually working here. I guess this was also possible. And sometimes you go back all the way. But yeah, that does indeed take care of the c pawn and the d pawn and the b pawn. Takes. They take with the knight. I can probably take here. So they have to take with the pawn. I don't know. I don't want to take them. I'd rather keep my knight there. Even though knight takes pawn takes queen here, hitting the rook. If they move here, I can take the pawn. Ay, ay, ay. I win a pawn, right? I don't know how good a pawn is that, but it's a pawn. Could we do it now? Nah, we don't need stinking bones. Let's just keep developing. Take now. Knight takes, queen takes. Knight goes to b4. Check. Okay, that's too much to calculate. Just go for it. And I wanted to go here. And if they take here, I'll take the rook. And then some. Well, let's calculate here a little more at this point. Because it can get dangerously possible that I get trapped in the corner if I take the rook, actually. Even if I take, like, takes queen here. I'll take the bishop. Then you, let's say, castle. And are we getting out of there? Then you're threatening this, and guess we can always go for 2 rooks for a queen. But also the queen has some extra shenanigans around here. This I think is, oh, well, also first of all, this is the easiest. I don't have to go for any of the nonsense if I can take a free piece. I think this was much, oh wait, but then did I have if you went here to have this check instead, maybe. But even this could get dangerous here. With the knights coming here, it's kind of dangerous. Can't survive the opening to play a proper game. You get go to a really spicy openings though. And maybe it's the computer think that queen b6 is fine. Oh wait. No, sorry. Can't go instantly queen b6, but I was looking at this. And if I take here, then queen b6 and white is black's better, yeah. Opening prep is next level. To be honest, I don't have any kind of a good opening prep. I know some concepts about the openings. Like that. I'm out of book around here. But I know that you're not supposed to go out with the bishop usually too early in the Slav because this stuff gets too soft. But I guess it's fine. Like I think I played this kind of stuff myself, but usually it's like a better to. I mean, there's reasons why this is the most played and this is the second most played lines here. The bishop gets a little spicy because that's hard to cover. Well, sometimes you can cover it, but you get this double stuff here. And I mean, look at this position with engine before. I mean, I don't think I've ever looked at this position ever with the engine. I might have seen it a few times, but I don't think I have looked at that. I mean, maybe I have a look at this with the engine. On the other hand, I've been on the black side of this mess. A lot of times I've learned my lessons. To be really careful in this love with the bishop. Timeout coming out really well. I think I'm gonna call it a night. I'm a little done. Closing 5 hours. Will play next time. Get a proper game. Anyways, thanks everybody for playing me, and see if we could do some kind of well, I think not sure when the next stream is gonna be. Could happen. Probably Monday at least. Gonna play the Rapid League. But until next time, thanks everybody, and thanks for the games, and bye bye.